Good evening, everyone. Um, so today's a bit different. Today we are going to be doing a bunch of livery work. Um, anyway, let's take a look here. So today we're going to do a bunch of livery work. We're going to try to get the 772 done. We may begin on the 321 CO. That's the next one that we're going to do. Anyway, we're just gonna have at it for today. We're gonna do a bit of VFR stuff, a bit of fancy VFR stuff. Talking really steep turns. We're talking we're talking stalls. We're talking slow flight stuff. We're gonna eventually get to those in a little bit. Probably around 2 a.m. if I had to guess. So, sorry, Seb. Sorry. If you want payment for this, I would happily pay you. So, okay, what does that sign mean? Because I have no clue what that sign means. I have no clue what that sign means. Okay, then why is it showing up as like a weird? No, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and take a photo of this, just so you can see what I'm seeing. Don't know why this is showing up as like a weird thing. It's like, and then when I go to hover over it, it actually says it properly. That's kind of annoying. There might be a way to fix it. It's annoying because when I go to hover over it, it changes to IA. So, is that like the sign for it? Or I am so unbelievably uncultured. All right. Anyway, don't worry, there's gonna be a lot more, and you guys can start putting in tickets for me to take a look at when it comes to deliveries. So. I know, I know. That's why I keep asking, like, what does that character mean? It's YouTube being shit, is what it is. All right. Anyway, so in terms of the 777 livery, just looking at the paint kit for the you know, I'm doing the actually I can't do that through that. Didn't hide that. So I was just looking at the paint kit for the A321 from Phoenix, and it might be easier because the A321, the Phoenix A321, they're actually giving you the FBX files directly, so they're giving you the actual model. So, all right. So this alliance, we have not worked out all the terms of it, but essentially, Joe Gibbs, aka Noms, and I have agreed to partner up for a few things, um, especially flying wise, right? So it's still going to be it's still going to be two different virtual airlines, but we're helping each other out. And we formed an alliance now. We're gonna. I think the intention is going to be when we add profits, we're going to share profits. We're going to potentially even share pilots, and of course, we're going to in the imaginary booking system that's out there somewhere that certainly will not be put in a ticket. Passengers who access the GiveAir website will also be able to book AirBaltimore flights, and then vice versa. So that's the intention with that. No, I still need to work out all the details. It's a very preliminary thing, but we have agreed to form the alliance. And we're going to go ahead and eventually, when we are a bit more satisfied with the with our flight tracking software and flight ranking software and all that stuff. That's what I mean by it's a big ass ticket. And either way, eventually, when we work out all that stuff, we're going to eventually they'll go ahead and join our software, and we might even join a bit of their custom software. That's still yet to be determined. Anyway, let's begin to work on liveries. I want to export this. You can see how many fuselage files we have. I think it's this one that I need. What I'm going to do is I'm going to export this guy. Or you know what? Give me this guy first. So I also am having alignment issues with the lines going across the. Let me just move this over here. So I'm still having alignment issues when it comes to these lines here. Specifically these lines back here. The other ones are fine, but the issue is back here. It doesn't affect these lines here. The issue with the ones back there is if we were to look at the wireframe. Okay, you can kind of see how back here, these lines begin, how the actual plane begins to separate. So, hey, Boeing 5, doing some AirBaltimore work, doing a mixed bag of a stream tonight. Absolute mixed bag. Hey, at least I was early for once. Told everyone 10:30 is actually what we ended up for. Right, so this is gonna be kind of annoying. So what I'm gonna do instead here is I'm going to copy this. I'm going to put it in this guy. I don't need that. What we're going to do is we're going to export all these out. And then this will hopefully help out with alignment. Okay. Perhaps that you can see a bit better here. The issue here. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to begin to export all these out. All these fucking squares. And I can show you guys just how big of a pain in the arse this process is. So this one here, I think it's middle. Nope. Export PNG. Get into this folder here. This here is number 3. Deal with that. Should just let each other build. Maybe. Because part of this is also kind of trying to fix. Yeah, I think everyone understands the story between Lamborghini and Ferrari, right? Because we're trying to be the next Lamborghini, if you know what I mean. So right, so essentially what happened with the Lamborghini guy is the Ferrari guy is making tractors. I think they're making tractors. I don't know for certain. But the story goes like this. Okay. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? Yeah, maybe you fix that. Okay. So essentially what happens with the Lamborghini and the Ferrari guy. The Lamborghini guy goes to the Ferrari guy and says, "Look, if you were to do all this work and make these little changes to your tractor, then you can make your tractor a lot better." Okay. The Ferrari guy says no. Okay. Into it. The Lamborghini guy does. he goes and builds his own tractor company. Okay. And that's what we're trying to be. Because people have given suggestions to New Sky, and they are not listening. So, and when I say they're not listening, I mean they're straight up not listening. They're making excuses, like any shit, right? So we are going to be the next Lamborghini, if you know what I mean. All right, now that I have those files, I can run this. I'm going to regenerate those. Oh shit! I'll have to redo the process, whatever. And this here is the Sims SDK to create. Yes, yes. We are building ourselves a New Sky alternative as well. Which is why I said I've been so picky on certain things, right? Because right now there is no New Sky alternative. We're trying to be the next, and I will happily pay you for your work because this is important to me, and I can guarantee that those are all wrong. So I mucked up there. I can delete those. Now I'm just gonna delete these XML files. I have to run it again. Yeah, well, that's for us to figure out because I'll pay a little bit more. Wrong button. We need to regenerate. Now we can run. Now we can execute these. So. Yes, I tend to agree with that. So, what we can do is if we can build a template for other VAs to work on top of, right? I think that would be ideal. But I'm trying to make this like base template, which is what we will use exclusively, the best it can possibly be. Okay, which is why I'm kind of being a little picky, right? Being like, this right. It's why I'm being picky. That's what I'm saying. It's because I want us to. We're building a New Sky alternative here with AirBaltimore running on top of it. We're not building AirBaltimore with a bunch of stuff with it, right? If you know what I mean. All right, I need to go ahead and chuck all this into this objects. So, is an OSS model what I just described? OSS model. Oh, open source. You see, I don't. I spent an entire semester studying open source software, and I still don't know the acronym. In fairness, that was like 5 years ago. So, well, not 5 years ago, but it was like 3 years ago. Don't give me that. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to source PS tools, image, output, texture, replace. All right, and now we can launch the sim and we can find out exactly where I'm having issues with the alignment. Since we use that sim, we could never monetize. Okay. That's well. We might want to move away from that some software then. At some point, not immediately. Not immediately. Does Vatson prevent us from even donating? Um, I think they might. I don't want to get in trouble with Vatson because obviously that's what the channel's built on. So donations are a completely different world. So Vatson, so we can accept donations, is what you're saying, but we can't require payment for stuff. Which it's open source software. We shouldn't be. The whole point of open source software is that it's free to use and that you can make adjustments to it, and everything. Right? Spent the whole semester working with Linux. Just warning everyone, the stream is lagging behind because SU5 has really shit. What you're saying is that I'm gonna need to work on this myself a bit. Probably have some more programming skills. Alright. Just warning everyone, SU5 is a bit shit in terms of memory right now. So if the stream decides to be a bit buggy, apologies in advance. This can happen a few times throughout the stream. So, fair, fair. I might still pay you though, depending on labor laws. I do, Seb, I do owe you massively for your hard work, and I won't forget that. Even when I move, I'll still owe you massively. Yeah. Oh, that's all fair. All right, let's find out exactly what's wrong with this livery. Let's see if I can't fix the issue, because, to be honest, I don't know if I've ever used Patreon, to be honest. I might have. I don't know if I think I have ever have. I know it is. And right now we're not monetized on YouTube, so slowly working on that. Someone remind me. Someone actually hold me accountable for getting this week's video out. All right, where's an airport? Yeah, give me Sydney. Give me either Sydney or Brisbane. And I'll spawn in on a runway, so you have the space to look around the aircraft. You're not obviously not connecting to VATSIM. I'm very well aware of the rule of no spawning in on runways on the VATSIM. Is it stormy? Why is it like every time I'm coming down here, it's always stormy? Come on, Sim. Don't fuck me over. Just gonna give it a second. What do you a complete UI redesign? I actually tend to like the UI, to be honest. I think I prefer it over what should I call it? Over New Sky, to be honest. Oh, come on. This thing work. WASM things. Yeah, so I actually kind of like the UI. I think it's not bad. So. Oh, that I have not. Okay, let's find out. Here. All right, so the issue here is, okay, this needs to get moved forward to be on that square, essentially. A tad off is what I'm saying. All right, noted. We'll work on that during a stream this week, during a Heathrow to Baltimore or something. All right. Let's take a look at this side first. This, you see, this why using the wireframe is a decent idea. So this side here, these are off center ever so slightly, and it's killing me. And I know why as well. Oh, by the way, I stuck a thing on this, and I'm not thrilled about it. Thoughts on what to do with the tail. I'm not thrilled about it, to be honest. I do like this. I think it needs to be a little farther down. I think it needs to be a lot bigger. Because right now it just looks weird. Then the registration also needs to get moved down ever so slightly, I think, as well. And the registration is just weird. It's just off, period. Oops, that's my fault. And then up here, I think I managed to fix my issues up here. I think up here is looking fine, to be honest. I mean, is it perfect? No, but it's about as good as I think it's going to get. Up here is not really that big of a concern. Alright, so let's just fix the alignment issue here. Any builds gives you an option between bloody PSDs and Blender. I generally prefer PSDs though, because it's easier to do these more complex liveries. Okay, so again, so over here, I thought I tried that like 5 times, okay. Is my memory being used to bits? I think it is. How's the stream holding up, by the way? If it's having issues, let me know. I think that, and the end right there is a good start to that right there. Okay. And then if that doesn't fix the issue, I have no clue what will. point moved over there. And this here just needs to get just needs to be ever so slightly to take that right there. And put that about there. All right. Then these can be a little. And these can get moved a bit further back. All right. And then what did gnomes do for? We're talking about placement for this. I think I'm gonna give out on them and try to get this first delivery done and dusted now. Now that I know, now that I knew our biggest issue, or now that I know our biggest issue, Discord. So you put it right by the door. That works for me. That works perfectly. Yes, I was struggling where to put that last night when we agreed on the alliance. Oh, actually, we agreed on the alliance a while back. So last night is when we actually formalized it. Get inline that. How does that look, everyone? Does that work? All right, let's see here. And then, oh wait, this. Here also needs to get aligned on that front. All right, Seb, you said that the American flag needs to be present on both sides, right? But with the stars facing towards the front of the aircraft. Then this is also wrong. Probably probably know the issue. All right, yeah, wrong line. So one down. sure it still stays in alignment. There we go. And I'll flip it in a moment. Why is this not snapping? Should be not that far away from... Okay, why is this being weird? Oh, there we go. Alright. And then transform, flip, horizontal. I'll probably come back and change that registration again in a bit. Alright. Alright, I think now this, you know, might be complete, or at least fuselage part. File, save as, cancel, file, save, file, save as. $5T, as in test. Okay. And now what I can do is let me just verify that this is actually what it appears to be. That's because it is. 5T, and then we'll test it again. I'll flatten it out, and then we'll test it again. Gotta do that. Probably gotta do this another 2-3 times, and hopefully this thing's done in a moment. Okay, document. Flatten. Time for my squares. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna save myself the hassle of going out and creating the squares again. Just get back into Fort T and test this 5 times. Or there we go. Export. And here, that's number 3. Alright, this here, export as number 2. Export number 1. And then we might come back and add a bunch to like it's like Royal Mail UK or something. That'd be evil. Alright. Let's see here. What I also need to do is I also need to come in here and we're gonna fix the tail real quickly. I'm gonna fix the tail. What? Where's my initial tail? Oh, I know where it is. It's here. Alright, I know this is kind of hard to see here. And, you know, I'll go ahead and create a box for everyone to block this off. Thoughts on that tail? I think that's a little bit better than what I had. Thoughts on the tail, though? Kind of want to see how it looks. We got 9 viewers. Wait, we go down as one of my most successful streams ever. Thoughts? I think maybe, but I do want opinions in chat. I think it works. Alright. Try and see how it looks. Alright, will do. Just need to layer this correctly. You just make sure that these are all on. Come on. This thing is using all my memory again. Okay. And this is one of these issues I have to take the time and fix. Or that's better for me to fix now. Then I'm gonna put that guy on top of that. going to rotate this guy to be on top of all this mess here. Going to actually delete this guy, Control C, Control V. Rotate this guy. I might have, actually. Okay, this guy basically touches, just for simplicity's sake, make that guy touch down there. I'm gonna make this touch that. And then I can come over here and I can do the same. Make that guy touch down there. Touch the wireframe right there. And then obviously move that over. Make that touch right there. Then down a bit. You can see how I'm going after perfection here. I really don't need to be, but I'll notice it. Then I won't want to use it. And then up here we can throw registration and all that other stuff. All right. Evening, Fry. Everyone, please say some kind words to Fry. He had some bad news happen today. Everyone in chat, please say some kind words to Fry. Yes, a new one. Should replace it. This Fry is going through something that I have not. It was. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse, man. You know, I'm gonna be when I move to the UK. I'm gonna be going through something similar, where with my dog, I'm gonna essentially be leaving him behind with my family, at least for a short term, and it'll be difficult. And I'm not looking forward. I'm looking forward to being over there in the UK, but I'm not looking forward to that day necessarily when I have to very possibly say goodbye to my dog for the final time. Not that even compares to what you're going through. Output. Close. Quickly close the sim. Run this real quickly. 3, 4. Fry, if you want to hop on Discord and talk about it, I'm willing to end the stream and talk with you about it. If you need that help. It's also understandable if you don't want to talk about it. So. All right. Well, let's see here. Come in here to output. You have some words of advice. Sure. Give them to me when you're after you've had some time to rest, and after you've had some time to get your thoughts together in an organized way. Oh shit! I never ran the layout generator. Shit. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Did I even run the layout generator last time? I don't know if I did. You're supposed to run the layout generator every time that you every time you redo the textures, you're supposed to run the layout generator. Oh, there you go. Tools. I can do sim objects, layout. And now I can launch them. You are supposed to. I don't know. I don't fully understand what the layout generator does when you're changing up a few files, but I've been told by developers to make sure you run it every time you change up the textures, which makes sense. I'm not that tech savvy to know what it is or what it does. Alright, so Fry, we've made some adjustments. I'm trying to get your mind off what happened. Gonna. So I made some adjustments. Sorry, Seb made some adjustments to this. First off, the roots page has become the map page. Regenerates new texture. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna finish filling in these roots, especially in the US. Actually, I'm gonna put something in chat real quickly. And I'll pin it. SU5. It's up to you, man. I'm just putting something in chat real quickly, and I'm gonna pin it just for everyone to understand why my PC might freeze up for a few months. I'm gonna do some more here soon. I'm gonna do some. Get to do some slow flight stuff. Get to do some stalling stuff. Get to do some really steep turns. So if this delivery is done, which it very well could be, we are going. I'm going to join you at Shorman or whatever is. And it's 4 a.m. over there. Yeah, it should be. They should have daylight. I'm gonna quickly put that in chat, and then I'll also pin the message, print it, so everyone's aware of why there could be some slight freeze-ups. So, especially on startup, I'm noticing a lot of issues on that front. All right. Here, we'll do something absolutely stupid. Do something truly unbelievably stupid. But I'm not connecting to VATSIM, so I won't get in trouble. This is also good for VFR. Interesting. Yeah, I tend to agree. SU4 was actually really good. SU5 has been butchering me. Oh, this looks like I could take off out of it. I think I could take off out of here. Am I back? You guys can tell me if I'm back or not. Where is that camera? Am I back? Where is that camera up there? Thank you. Webcam. Wait, what? Hmm. Alright, well, we're gonna stick with this camera for right now, and I'll figure it out. Okay. Essentially what had happened there is, I think I might have ran out of power. That'll piss me off. Power supply upgrade. Essentially what had happened is green. I had just like loaded in, almost, and then boom, green screen. I had a green screen on this monitor here, and then the next thing I know, it's like when I saw that green screen, I knew what was happening. But and then the whole PC just crashed. Let's see here. Event or let me find out exactly what happened. Event viewer. Because it knocked. Oh, is this thing back up and running now? Thing. I think this part's just OBS being shit. Video. Oh, so, that's funny. Video capture device. Test 1. HD web camera. It's not pulling up. Okay, well, for right now, then I'm gonna go ahead and bring in this guy. Go ahead and bring in this guy so they can kind of see what I'm doing. Let's see here. Let's find out what happened. Windows logs system. 127. No. Warning, warning. This is all. Like, that was all a while back. Oh, critical. This is probably what did it. Information. Kernel power. You're saying it's memory. Fuck me. Okay, what? Okay. Here's an idea. Fucking reinstall Windows like I was supposed to do last week. Will that fix the issue? Because I don't feel like fucking with drivers. Could it also be bad memory? And if it's bad memory, I'm fucked because I don't really want to put in the money right now to replace it. It's a okay. It was a Windows 11 issue. All right, we're actually gonna test this livery. Open more tickets. All right. You've had that problem before. All right. So I'll give you your tickets in a moment. I do want to take a look at this though. Okay, here's a question regarding all that then. Is it possible that where's it going this? Is it possible that the shitty memory management in SU5 caused it? Because I feel like I feel as if it probably wouldn't have done it. Yoke drivers wasn't up to date. That's what did it for you. Interesting. All right. Take a look at this. Oh, come on, Sim. Don't fuck me over now. I've already been fucked over once. Okay, just to say it, I feel as if I could easily. That's not working, but I think this might be livable. All right, Control Delete to go to memory check. Okay. Might end the stream. Yeah. Memory is All right. But Boeing 5, you might have to guide me through it, through this process. So, and check cache. Performance. $7.3 gigs. Check cache process. Memory. It's in here, right? Oh, that is my problem. All right. What is it exactly that's doing it then? All right. That was set up the thing to automatically clear it. Quickly walk me through that process again. Clear memory Windows 11. All right.
Hey everyone.
Is it this one? I was looking for that video and I think I gave you the wrong Discord. Oops. Sorry, my bad. Oh, Seb. Try it. I did watch this video, but then this guy wanted me to install software, which I wasn't fully comfortable. Yes. And link the Discord now. Give you access to it. Empty standby list. I remember watching that video. So you guys are certain that this is safe to run, right? You guys are 100. Lots of games don't let Windows magnets your files. Okay. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's from a web archive. So you are certain. You are 100% certain. I do unfortunately need that confirmation. All right. I do trust you on this. you know.
You 1 kilobyte.
Hmm. Customize task in Windows Task Scheduler to automate the process. Verify that I actually did it. Just because you build computers doesn't exactly mean that you are perfect at everything, but I do trust you because you do know a bit more about the stuff than I do, so I'm going to do what you say. All right. So I ran it. Was all it did added, or was it just supposed to add something in here? Um, I do need to watch the video closely, okay? Because I've done the empty
Hey
scan by
everyone.
for copyright reasons. I'm not gonna do this right now, but I do promise I will. If it happens again during the stream, I'll end the stream for the night and I'll do it then. But I don't want to get copyright. But I promise I will do this. Between now and the morning. All right. Anyway, taking a look at the aircraft. You know, I'm gonna say it's close enough. Thoughts on the tail? I'm kind of happy with the tail. If you send me messages over Discord if you can. I do have to exercise some caution when it comes to this stuff. Welcome aboard Ian Aviation. Yeah, the Discord link's in chat there. So, all right. Thoughts on the tail? I don't think the tail's that bad, to be honest. I think it's, but at the same time, I say that, but I also don't really know if it fits in. All right, wonderful, wonderful. Don't worry, I didn't stream yesterday. I was, but I was going to, but I decided to get to bed early and do a few other things. So yeah, I'm mixed. I don't really know if the style fits in well, but at the same time, I think it's a lot better than what was there. My issue is there's a lot of curves. Meanwhile, there's a lot of straight lines, right? Might need to go into AI and get another one. Alright. Anyway, looking up here, that the GBA alliance works the way it is. Looking under here, I think that all works pretty well. Seb, I did the did I do the registration correctly? With the stars facing towards the front of the aircraft? As it told me to. I think I did it correctly. At least I'd be. Yes, I will. For each individual airframe, this is just the easiest one, so that'd be like, okay, here's the base livery, here's what I'm gonna build everything else on top of. Alright, which is why I'm kind of trying to focus on getting any design elements into this one, because what if I decide to update the tail for the newer ones? I'm gonna adjust the exposure on this real quickly. What if I were to update the tail, or not like the tail or something? Yes, it is. It's a 777-200. Yeah. This here will be one of our main aircrafts in the AirBaltimore. Because it's just so damn good. It's so damn perfect. Yeah, the 777's not perfect, but it's just so damn good. So anyway, it's like, if I don't like the tail now, it's like, this is my chance to fix the tail. Because we're gonna have like 50 different aircrafts. I mean, the thing's out there, so soon. The thing's out there. People can join Baltimore Air Group as they wish. Just need to have a valid VATSIM account. I don't care if you fly on, not on VATSIM, but you do need to have a valid and not suspended VATSIM account. Just log in with that, and you're going to begin flying, essentially. Well, also download the client, download the ACARS client, which will have a few updates in the future. It'll tell you when you need an update. Actually, Seb, did you release an update earlier for the ACARS client? Find out so I can share everyone. No, you did not. Alright, so this here's the current ACARS client for anyone curious. Essentially, alright. So essentially, when you go to begin to file a flight, or when you file the flight, it will go ahead and give you a little code. Copy and paste that code in here. It'll connect up with our Cloudflare servers, link your flight tracker to your flight on AirBaltimore, and then, yeah. Speaking of, I should probably go ahead and test one of those things that I asked for testing. Flights. File flight. Chesapeake. We're in a 772. Chesapeake 2 Tango. Departure. EGKA. EGKA. Alright, so here I have a bit of a dummy thing. Going to copy this into this. Connect. Open flight. And oh look, not actually is recognized where I am. Alright, I have a really stupid question, everyone. Should I dare have a bit of fun? I mean, I think I've taken off in less space than this. We're gonna dare, because we're gonna dare in a few minutes. FS actions. It'll take me a minute to put everything in there. The link's in the link is up here. It's in chat. Unless you guys can't see it, which is stupid. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually I'll go ahead and test this out in a moment. Then you can send me DMs for that if you want. All right, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be awful. Maybe one day when I'm not streaming, I'll find out. I've done this thing in 2,500 feet before. All right, the tail logo, yay or nay? Because I think it's all right, but I think there might be an area for improvement. Oh, perfect. I can go ahead and show everyone. Now the ACARS client. All right. You may have to relaunch it, like I just did. See, it says update 0.6.8 available. Just hit it, and then it'll do it. Take 5 seconds, and it's already done. And it's already done. And we're already back in. All right. So curious. Or let me think here. Could use the all in favor of the tail site. Right. I'm just gonna do a poll because I think what we need to do is I think I need to work with AI a bit more. See if I can't get something else out of it. Sim, why are you being stupid? Sim, you're in a massive stutter. You're not. It's Chase Plane being shit. Oh, real? Is that, I feel like that's the second one that's come out of. I feel like that's the second one that's come out of Degal today with an emergency. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't there one earlier? An Air France flight? Returning to Paris. Do you have any of the ACARS information? It's an A330-300. Someone makes. Someone has an ACARS thing. Someone out there has an ACARS thing. Forget who. It's here. Maybe I can check that in. 517. Yeah, but it also said registration. It's possible. All right, say Matt. Thanks for the help. Let's see here. 58 or 517. They were looking for something either 518 or 519. Let's see here. DL 286. No, that's I'm curious. Yep, agreed. KO. November 818. November whiskey. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright, let's focus on this. Alright. Seriously, guys, I need opinions on the tail. I think I need to work with AI a bit more on the tail. But in terms of the actual body, I'm going to call the body basically done. I mean, there's a slight bug right there. I'll fix that in the next... I'll fix that maybe it's never. I don't know. Damn, it's whenever I zoom in as well. Control F and drop the registration. Okay. Well, that didn't help me out because that did something weird on that. This. Right, you did something here. You did something. You fucked something over. I don't know. Control F. It's here. Yes, you told me to control F and then it did something with this. Don't know if it's your fault, but I do know what control F does. Alright. Whatever. Well, it's basically landing now, so. See if it shows any yaw or something. What are the winds do you got right now? The winds are 1706. So yeah, there might be a bit of a twist here. When the reason, I think, if I'm not mistaken, one of the ways you can tell between with an aircraft is if it has an engine failure, is if there's like a yaw to it, if you know what I mean. So. Yeah, yeah, we all know how much these guys are trained, and how much training these guys are forced to go through. So, and we all know it. So, yeah, they do have a bit of a yaw. Probably an engine failure. If I had to take a guess. Let's see here. Begin a rapid descent here by the looks of it. Yeah, if I had to guess, it was probably an engine failure. That's usually what these things are. And over there in Europe, they actually tell you to squawk 7700. Alright. Anyway. Back to what we were actually doing. Tail. I am going to... Let's see what I can get out of AI on the tail. Here, before I 1 second. All right. I need a modern logo for Air Baltimore. Should be a single color. Need it to go on the tail of. Let's see here what it does. You guys probably understand AI a bit better than I do. I do use AI every once in a while, but not often. Not often at all. Not that I wrote that. I mean, whatever option it gives me, I'll just go into Affinity Photo and work with it. I don't know why I have that headset on. Now that right there, that's not bad. That's not stupidly bad. Yeah, here's an idea. Modern. Give me a B with a plane. Same requirement. See if it does. See if it fucks that up. Is usually where it begins to kind of fuck up, to be honest. Okay, but that's make plane part of the A without it mapping the B. Thoughts on that? I don't know. Maybe make the A slanted towards the B. Yeah, AI is not quite there, I don't think. It's getting there, but it's not great for this stuff yet. It's doing better than it was, though. Make the plane part of the left part of make the right plane part, the left part of the A. Make the right bit lean up against the B. Let's see. I think I know what I want now, so I mean, I might just have to go into Affinity and make this myself, to be honest. It's gonna be a pain in the arse, but I'm already gonna have to do a bunch of work in Affinity with this. We might do our VFR stuff first, though. I'm gonna say no. I think I know what I want, though. Oh, fuck you, Fry. Rusty 737. Oh wait, are you talking about the 777? Because that's not rusty at all. That thing is amazing. The 737 though, that's rusty. Oh, oh, come on. All right. Mm, I think I'm gonna have to work on this myself. Maybe we'll work on this tomorrow during tomorrow's stream. For right now, the body of the AirBaltimore delivery is done, so it's just a matter of finishing up some loose ends and fixing the tail, and then it'll be good. All right. I get to do some VFR stuff because someone finally picked up my session request for Wednesday. So I'm not gonna get another chance between now and then. So it's like I actually have to do some VFR stuff. This is not a me thing, or this is not a I have a choice thing. I actually need to practice. All right, where's the PA-28? It's not. I don't think it's that one. Oh dear. Shorm. It will be Shorm. Go in my stupid livery that's not even close to getting done. Haven't worked on this livery at all in like the past 3 weeks. No, you know what? Fuck it. Let me go with a different livery. Jabazi. What does that look like? Shit. Jopti. What does that look like? Also shit. Sixth. Fine, this one. Go with this one. Even though it still looks like shit. Alright, join me at Shoreham. The freeware scenery is not explicitly needed, but it's nice to have. It's actually the 2020. Alright, now there are a few things I need to do here in terms of mapping. In terms of control mapping. First off, we are Ryan. P28A. Alright. Now I have a few bits of control mapping I need to do. I changed my texture resolution to... Did I change it to ultra? I think I did. No, that's certainly high. Whatever. Oh, Fry, you know what might have happened with the 737? They released the high detail update, and so it probably needs more time to rebuild its WASM stuff. They just did the high detail update earlier this week. That's probably what happened. If you've gone in and updated it. Alright, I need to... I think he said it would be anti-ice. Oh. Center the car, Pete. I need to go into control. Well, you know, let me do it here. Wait, remap my push to talk. Alright, controls. Alright, let me see here. I think he said the anti-ice. Anti-ice on. Set anti-ice off. Did that do it? Because that's kind of what the carb heat does. Oh yes, yay. Perfect. Perfect. And weather is live, right? All right. Let's see here. I have a checklist here. Let me go and open the launch real quickly. Alright, there you go. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna be nice to Seb and sorry. I'm going to be good to Seb, and I'm going to go ahead and give him his thing for Club Baltimore to use. Is the stream lagging behind? Damn it, it really is. That we are EGKA GKA. Copy that. Open up the Acars client. Alright, there we go. Configure this. We'll take 50% fuel, 75% payload. Give us enough fuel for a few hours. Fry, you getting on the ground at Shoreham? Ah. I am. Alright. I can, because I actually have to. Let me just verify my controls real quickly. This is accurate, but I don't need the detents. This is also accurate. No? Don't know what you mean by very bad visibility. Looking fine to me. I mean, it's is it perfect? No, but is it also fine? I think it's fine. Go over to Gatwick now. Now Gatwick is a lot worse, but don't know. But also Gatwick's that way. So, all right. Anyway, let's run through these checklists. If I need to, I'll disconnect from that and do this. All right, flight plan. So the plan is for today we are going to go out over the ocean. Parking brake is set and on. Everything's off. Okay, throttle is idle. Mixture is cut off. Trim set for takeoff. Indeed it is. Fuel contents. Okay. These batteries on then. Fuel content sufficient. Check. Selector empty as tank. Go. I think that's gonna be the left. No, both are about the same. Alright, that's fine. Flaps are up. Light switches are off. Pitot heat is off. All doors are closed. We get battery masters are both on. Fuel quantity checked. Annunciator panel. You can see the bits back there. Check. Beacon lights. Alright, so that's going to be anti-collision lights on. We don't actually have a... Kind of annoying. Manny to Brussels in the Rusty. Like, you absolute bastard. So no... I have views on using the Rusty for that. Got a Dublin. Dublin's a bit nicer. Alright. 122,800. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, visibility is increasing, by the way, so it's not bad at all. Alright, Greenwich 1009. Then anyway. Alright. Short-term traffic off India from Yankee November at the apron. Start up now. For expecting VFR departure to the south. Short-term traffic. Alright. Throttle. Quarter inch open. Mixture full rich. Fuel pump on. Prime. What's the temperature out there? 11. We're fine on anti-ice. I just started cutting that. Prop area. Clear. Clear prop. Alright. Oil pressure. Rising. Alright, perfect. After start checklist. Fuel pump 2 off. Emitter checked. Suction is checked. Fine on that front. Alright, yay, nice. Ready is on and set. Instruments, good. The wind is 180 degrees, 8 knots, which means I need to pull up my map here for Shoreham. That means it's a 2-0 departure. All right. No, that works out well. What that means is I'm gonna go ahead and adjust the bug here to be heading 200 degrees. All right, that works. I'm going to go ahead and get this map up in case the visibility does get any worse. All right. Shoreham traffic, Gulf India, Romeo, Yankee, November, taxing now to holding point Lima 4 runway 20. Shoreham traffic. Are there still stuff tied down? There might be. Alright, let's begin taxi. No, throttle really needs to be 1200 RPM. Do a brakes check. Brakes check completed. Throttle needs to be 1200 RPM. Alright, let me during these turns. We can check the directional indicator. That is working correctly. Do it into this turn as well. Yes, the directional indicator is working. Sorry, the balance indicator. With it being really fast. Yeah, and I need to ask the instructor about that because in these things you really don't want to dip you really don't want to dip below 1200 RPM if you don't have to. I mean, there are certain reasons that you have to dip below 1200 RPM. Dip down to idle, for example, when you're doing power checks. Okay, like that I'll give you that. But I've been told that the engine potentially might just shut down if you go below it for too long. So, alright, so the wind is heading 180 degrees. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make the turn in the holding area, heading 180 degrees. My max speed. 160 knots. Alright, parking brake set. Short traffic, Gulf India, Romeo Yankee November, performing our power checks now in the holding area for runway 20. Short. Alright, throttle set now. Okay, parking brake is set. Throttle set now, 1200 RPM. Alright, fuel is to the fullest tank. Alright. Full rich. Carb heat. Go ahead and activate the carb heat temporarily. Okay. Time to mess around with these magnetos. Alright. Left. Both. Oh wait, I think I'm missing a step. Throttle now 1200 or 2000 RPM. Alright. Left. Both. Right. Both. Gotta think our max difference there was about, I think our max drop there was about 75 RPM. If I'm not mistaken, and both were within that range. Both were had a maximum difference of less than 50 RPM. T's and P's both are in the green. All right, throttle now idle, and then throttle back up to 1200 RPM. All right. Power check completed. Yeah, I rain. Oh, is it really being train? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's the UK. All right. Let's also go ahead and at this time we'll go ahead and perform our before takeoff checklist. Or our actually we'll do our lineup checklist first. Transponder to altitude reporting. Okay.
Short traffic, Oscar Yankee Delta Delta Alpha ready eject.
5x5, how me?
5x5, thank you.
Pitot heat. Fine. Go ahead and get anti-collision. Go ahead and get landing lights on now. Okay. Before takeoff, checklist. Circuit breakers checked again. Again, check
Traffic, Oscar
this.
Yankee Delta Delta Alpha taxiing runway 20. Short traffic.
Mixture is full rich. Flaps. Going to go to flaps 2. Untends to our fullest tank, which I think is gonna still be the right hand tank. Directional indicator. There you go. Short traffic, Gulf India Romeo Yankee November, taxing now. Lining up now, runway 20. Short. And the fuel pump should be on for takeoff. And because it's 11 degrees outside, we don't have to worry about veto heat. All right. Final checks. Go and get VS radar up real quickly. Let me actually go ahead and get a bullshit flight plan real quickly. And short traffic Golf India Romeo Yankee November is going to hold you on the runway for about 30 seconds. Light altitude, we have 4,000 feet for today. Departure. Time. Speed will be about 100 knots. And out. If we need to divert, we are going to divert to Bournemouth. Or actually, no, to Gatwick. Should be. You're not right there. Here, let me take a look at the map. Interesting. What aircraft are you in again? Oh, there you are. I'll have to edit the VMR file. See. In a moment. All right. Anyway, I'm getting a flight plan filed. Go. 0. Here, I'd recommend you I'd recommend you file a flight plan real quickly. Mine's filed now. Okay, I'll have to deal with that. Short traffic Golf India Romeo Yankee November takeoff now runway 20. Apologies for the slight delay. Alright, take off.
Short traffic, Oscar Yankee Delta Delta Alpha lining up runway 20 behind the departing PA 28. Short.
The brush set. Not the best takeoff in the world. What's the best climb speed again? So, 65 knots.
Short traffic, Oscar Yankee Delta Delta, or Oscar Yankee Delta Delta Alpha, taking off runway 20, VFR departure to the south. Short traffic.
Short traffic Gulf India Romeo Yankee November now airborne passing 900, climbing altitude 4,000 feet. VFR departure to the south. Traffic. Flaps can begin to come in. So continue adding a bit of rudder input. I'd like to try to get above these clouds if I can. Not exactly the best day for VFR. That's another way. Um, I was hoping these were go ahead and I turn off the flag weather actually. What does anyone know the ICAO code is for Bournemouth? Oh, there we go. Almost. And short traffic Gulf India Romeo Yankee November's gonna have to go a little higher in gonna go to about 5,000 feet, depending on visibility. Sure. Oh, there we go. And shorm traffic Gulf in your Yankee November is gonna turn now, heading south. Sure. A nice little bit of a pocket here. By the looks of it, this weather is gonna go up another few thousand feet, so this might be the best I got.
Gateway traffic, speaker 2065 heavy, closest start from gate 28, confirm 826 left departure, Gateway traffic.
All right. Throttle now 2,400 RPM. All right. Shorm traffic Gulf India Romeo Yankee November level now 5,000. We are about to do some weird turns, so shorm traffic. All right. We are straight and level. All right. So okay. If as long as you were to get out from back there, you're fine. All right. I feel like this here is a good area for me to maneuver in. So you're going to turn now, heading north in a 30-degree turn. That went reasonable. Just got to maintain altitude during that turn. All right, just got to maintain altitude during that turn. Can I see if Ryan's embraer down there? Don't think so.
Hello, Gatwick, radio check.
5-5.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got a nice big pocket here that we can work with. All right, 30-degree turn now. Hold that pressure. Almost. Gotta continue with these turns at maintaining altitude. Alright. The good thing I can actually see shore from here. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Going to do a... Should I do a stall? Recovery. Alright, I'm gonna get myself into slow flight. Take more flaps. More flaps. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly run the carb heat for a moment.
Finer to 141, Gatwick, stat number 22, pushback at startup, face east. Don't want to stop it. Alright, now we're in slow flight. Pull up. Recovery. That was perfect. That was a perfect recovery there. Dump flaps. Fall down. Oh, no, just fall down. Alright. Let's see. Now's a good chance to do a bit of a check. Max throttle to 2400 RPM. Alright, now's a good chance to go ahead and do a bit of a hated check.
So height is fine. Area is clear. Direction is east, which is fine. The engines are fine. Alright. I forget what the check's named, but we covered all of them. Alexa, turn on Rand's desk. Continue present heading of east. Alright. What I'm gonna do now is gonna be awful. Might try to get that autopilot on real quickly. What are you doing now? I don't know if the autopilot in this thing works. Actually, it might, because I think it is relying off the header bug here.
Gatwick traffic, Finnair 141, takeoff, runway 26 left.
Because it is. Nice. That'll help me out just for a moment. Alright, whilst I pull up my stuff. It's free to check. Free to. Yeah. Free to check is what I need. Is what it is. Alright. Autopilot off. Sure, Golf India Romeo Yankee November descending now. Altitude 3,000 feet. Sure. Should I install this one? I think stall might be a good way for me to descend a lot of altitude. You might just stall it. Good educational way to descend a fair amount of altitude. Good. Now quickly do a bit of a carb heat. All right, we're gonna go ahead and begin to stall it here. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Cover. Not bad for recovery from a stall. Went down to about 5,000 there. Gotta get back down to 3,000 though. See, this weather's clearing up slowly. It's beginning to clear up. All right. I think I might be able to see if Ryan is in his ridiculous Embraer. Uh-oh, what happened? Did you crash? What happened? What happened, Fry? Let's work out power.
Shoreham traffic, Oscar Yankee Delta Delta Alpha with the number 2 engine failure proceeding direct Shoreham. Shoreham traffic.
Oh. Oh dear. Good luck getting across that. Good luck. Good luck. Over repped it. Oh. That sucks. So descending. Really, throttle should be back to 8. That RPM. Our T's and P's are looking fine. Our look out is fine. Sure is fine. Height is for descending at a pace about 300 to 400 feet per minute. Here, it sounds like they kind of need Heathrow online. Seems brutal. Free to morning, Max. You have the 777 or the 772 livery potentially in its first stage of testing. There's a few minor bugs with it, but I think it's in a good stage now. Kind of the tail I'm not thrilled about though, so I might, before I release beta version 1 for that, I might do a I might change up the tail. Try and look to see what AI would give me earlier, and I think I might have to do it myself. All right. Let's see. Descending now. We're still descending to about 3,000 feet. Actually, we're level 3,000 feet. Throttle back to 1,200 RPM. Sorry, to 2,400 RPM. It was worse earlier. It was a lot worse earlier. And you can ask Fry what we got out of departing. At least this thing has an ILS, which I don't think the DC-3 has. Haha. If I need to, I can divert to Catwick. I think I can see Shoreham just fine. I think it's right under me, but yeah. You have an ILS. Okay. Good to know.
Shoreham traffic, Oscar Yankee Delta Delta Alpha may be possibly joining the downwind, or sorry, joining the final for runway 20. Shoreham traffic.
All right. What I need to do is I need to take a look Hazel. Oh, damn it. I'm turning. Hazel check for that. Alright. You work on my Hazel checks and my Frida checks. Gonna have to actually update my note page here. Alright. Frida check. Forget what that is. For now, I'm heading us south. Alright. Fuel, radius, engines. Okay. Fuel is fine, then we are going to go ahead and switch over to the left tank now. Radios, fine. Engine, season piece in the green. Direction, we are heading south, that is perfect. That is what I want. Then altimeter. Do you have an updated altimeter, actually? It's still 09. 09 is still fine. Okay. Let's do a 30-degree turn now. Let's go steep turn, heading north.
Storm traffic, Oscar Yankee Delta Delta Alpha landing runway 20. Storm traffic.
I'm getting better with them, still not perfect. Alright. Go ahead and do a go ahead and do another turn in a moment. For now, we'll go ahead and do a Hazel check. So our height is about 3,400. Oh, okay. S is
Storm traffic, Oscar Yankee Delta Delta Alpha went around doing a teardrop for runway 02, likely unable to maintain altitude. Storm traffic.
probably might be at a moment where you might have to disconnect from Patson, to be honest. Height airframe. Now this is looking beautiful. Airframe security. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do some car repeat real quickly before we do this next maneuver. Just going to be another turn. And clear out anything that is in our engines. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get. So go ahead and do a 290-degree turns real quickly. Did you crash? Actually, no, go one continuous 180-degree turn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whoops. Alright, for me, he still shows up as an Embraer. I'm gonna fix that in a moment. Alright, we're gonna do a sharp 30-degree turn, and we'll begin to head home. I mucked that up. I mucked that up. I mucked that up. I'll have to do that again. The UK doesn't actually have that much of it. You'd be surprised. I mean, it has some, but not stupid amounts of it like we do. You know, people here have their own golf courses, and I may or may not be one of those people. I do take pride in my lawn, but not that much pride. I'm gonna try that again. Hazel check height is sitting at about 3,500 feet. Altitude, or sorry, airframe's clean, no flaps, no nothing. Structure, all doors and everything's closed. Lookout, go ahead and do a 290-degree turns real quickly. In the meantime, engines looking fine. Oh, Fry, I do have a bit of a request for you though, and that is that you, that is if you have time. If not, I'll ask someone to spawn in as a DC-3. I'm gonna try to fix that issue. But wait until I'm on the ground. 290-degree turns completed. Alright. Go ahead and make this turn now. That went a little bit better. No, 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 no. Alright, that'll be something I have to work on with, I think it's, Jamie tomorrow. Alright. Storm traffic, Gulf India Romeo Yankee November is going to begin to head back to the field. Going to descend now down to altitude 1,500 feet. We will make a turn for the downwind environment. Sorry, storm traffic. And basically bring my throttle back to about 1800 RPM. I mean, okay, it'll be a turn for bass. Fry just sent me a photo of what happened. Fry, what is your crash counter? And I'm serious. What is your crash counter? Because mine's like 2. Mine's 2, if that. What is your crash counter though? Because no, it's a lot worse than that. Crashes because he fell asleep do count. Good. Take flaps too. You can add some power back in. Storm traffic, Gulf India, Romeo, Yankee November's gonna turn final now for our runway 20 short. If I can get a view, that is. No, you don't. I think I need a bit more power. I see it now. If this doesn't work, then we do have an ILS Gatwick that we could use to land. But you know, I have a view. Oh come on, Max! You've gotta have had at least one. I mean, okay, does the Gatwick incident count for me? Because if it doesn't, then I've never had a crash. But if it does, then that means I'm up to 1. I think. Because the wing is technically a wing strike and a okay, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, both those were not my fault. Both those were sim issues. Both those were sim issues. Okay, what about the ones that actually count as that actually were genuinely your fault? Because I've had none of those. Go flaps 3 and flaps full. Yeah, in terms of the ones that were actually your fault, though, Fry, you're up to 3. I'm up to 0. Sim issues. We can ignore sim issues, right? Oh, you're no longer on that sim, are you? Ah, what are you doing now? Oh, I remember that, Max. Storm traffic, final call, Golf into Romeo Yankee November now. Now landing runway 20. Final call, Storm. Gonna kinda pitch down here. Go ahead and reestablish on the approach, or on the glide path. What are you doing? The sim really does not like Shorm, and I've been told that by the instructors. Howard Idle. I don't have news scout running, so I don't know what the number was on that one. That's not great. Alright, Fry, can you park up somewhere? Can you maybe disconnect, reconnect, park up somewhere? So I can fix your GC3 issue. I'll just go ahead and map it to be a PA-28 or something. What's a default aircraft that maybe has an FSLTL LTL model? Or what's a default aircraft that is roughly the size of a DC-3? DMX. I might just map it to be a PA-28. Storm traffic, Gulf, India, Romeo, Yankee, November, now clear the runway. Taxi and parking now. I forgot. This really should be 1200 RPM. Alright, fuel pumps. Lights off. Altitude reporting. Standby. Alright, yeah, for we're gonna fix this issue together because I don't like seeing you in an Embraer. Try to see you in a reasonable aircraft. What does the sim use? Or what does FSLTL use in terms of models? Are they those weird ones? Good question. I don't know. Are you using a default aircraft? Because it should just port over. Because I can imagine we probably have everything. Technically default. Premium deluxe, because I should have that. You know, I'll run a few tools, see if I can't figure this out. If not, I'll go ahead and download a structure file or something. Anniversary update. Yeah, I should have one then. Alright. Right now I'll just go ahead and ignore everything on this. Community. FSLTL base. Okay, what the... Okay. Okay, 40. DV 20. Douglas. That's what we're looking for. Has aircraft. Let's see here. It does. That's weird. Douglas DC-3. Livery. Which one do you use? Yeah, Blue Stripe. Old Dusty. Which one do you use? Road travel set. Retrofit. I may need to go ahead and download this. Wait, Fred, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna hop out of this. See if I can't. I might have to read it. I'm gonna have to read down the package. I think. Just see right there. I think I have to re-download it. I think that's the issue. Don't crash on me, Sim. Don't fucking crash. Don't fucking crash on me, Sim. It's crashing. No, it doesn't. That's funny. Douglas. No, that's no and all that. Base content. Let's see here. Probably in here somewhere. If I had to guess. Let's see. The car. Okay. Looking through it. Looking for it. Okay. Here's a question. Is it... Have they ported it over? That's even more weird. Go ahead and re-download it. They have certainly ported it over. See if that fixes the issue. If not, I'll go ahead and write a. I'll go ahead and add it to my PA28 VMR. You're using the world travel one. It's done. Ready to install. Ready to install. And you know, whilst we're here, I'm also going to come in here and get the 2020 Dreamliner back. Because the 2021 is a lot better than the 2024 one. And I'll install liveries later. Alright. Let's see here if does this fix my issue now? Might have to tell vPilot to rescan. Let me just go and tell vPilot to rescan for models, actually. Now that it should be installed. Is that a lawnmower for a pushback tug? It looked like a lawnmower for a second. Alright, just waiting for whatchamacallit to scan. Scanning now. Connect back up. Nope. Nope. In that case, let me go. Oh wait, did you just disconnect? It won't require you to disconnect. Nope. All right, let me add. Maybe I have to load into it first. Oh, don't. Yeah. Don't worry. There are other ways to fix this. If I need to add something to my VMR, that's fine. It took me 30 seconds. It does have it though. But yeah, I'll probably have to edit my VMR real quickly, which will take 5 seconds. VMRs are not complicated things. VMRs are not complicated at all. Now I see why you're so high up. Settings. All right. Let's go ahead and show you the process of dealing with faffing of VMRs. So the way that VMRs work is they take a model that you have somewhere in your sim, and what they do is they use that same. Essentially says, okay, this type code or whatever can now become render in as this model that you have that the sim knows, right? And that's what FSLTL does. FSLTL has a massive thing of all these files. All right. So now what we're going to do is going to take this. I need to go ahead and copy this, or I need to open this up in Notepad. So what I need to do is I need to go ahead and what I need is this. What I need is this bit here. Okay, and copy it over. That's not the right VMR. I have another one. Put it in Notepad. What I'll do for right now is I'll just steal that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a fresh VMR actually. New file. DC3 VMR. What I'll do is I'll just go ahead and copy this over. Fry, do you have your IKO? The one you... Actually, I'll just look it up. Oh, it really is just DC3. Alright, come over here. I'm just gonna edit this. Type code DC3 model name. And so now if I were to take a look again at this manifest, I'm just going to go ahead and copy and paste Good, copy that over. Okay, and hopefully this works. Save. All right. Now what I need to do is and close that out. So I need to actually go ahead and create the VMR extension. Dot VMR. Yes. Go ahead and chuck it into the model matching. Custom rules, add VMRs, DC3, open, play. I just got an error. Failed to create aircraft using model. No, it's wrong. It's wrong somewhere. Just stay there, Fry. I may need to truck this into the. Actually, we'll find out. We'll find out. Simulator still failed. Still trying to livery DC world travel. Could give you this screen here. My V pilot screen. I'm actually gonna swap it out for a bigger one. You should still be there. Okay, in that case, what I want to do. It's usually a little easier than this. Sim objects. Model. Sim object airplanes. It'll be this one, but I think the issue is that it's not looking in this folder. So in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. Put it in here. Wait, I meant touch rescan for models and mode. It's still rendering you as the wrong plane. But at least in here, DC3. I'll rescan the models real quick. I wish there's like an easier way to test these. All right, still stay there. I'm gonna do a sim reboot because I've added it to the old community folder, or to the actual community folder. It might need it in just for the sake of it. Maybe we'll do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's all DC3. I believe you. I just didn't know for certain. All right. Try this again. I love this kind of work. It's so annoying. So bloody annoying. FSL still does have a known issue relating to this stuff as well. It's, relating specifically to testing. So wouldn't be surprised if this potentially being impacted by that bug. But I'll do what I can now, right here. Because this here is an Asobo livery as well. It's nothing special. But now that it's in the community folder, might. Yeah, we'll take a look. This one probably just needs to reboot. But just stay there. No guarantees. vPilot needs to be told where to find this stuff as well. And I can probably even find something else, or find another thing I can use. Should have another tool in my kit here. Perhaps one from David. Yes, David and I have a private chat. We don't use it often, but when we do use it, it's usually for this shit. For livery stuff and this shit. And I trust it. Yeah, well, it still shouldn't matter because it should see your aircraft type, and it is seeing your aircraft type correctly. It's just having the issues on my end. Waiting for simulator. So, I mean, it shouldn't matter at all what livery you actually use. Because vPilot doesn't pick up those variables; it just picks up. Okay, you put in a call sign. You put in part of your call sign. You have a prefix. Okay, you've put in a type code, and that's the only bits that should matter, right? So take, for example, my Aeronaut A350 livery, right? The way I'm able to get my custom VMR to work with that, right, is I have a livery name. Like I don't have it working right now, but the way it used to work was, okay, here's the livery name. vPilot takes the first 3 letters of your call sign. That's your call sign prefix, right? That's your KO for your airline, right? In the case of Aeronaut, it is X and O. And what it'll do is it'll say, okay, this type code or this call sign prefix matches with this aircraft type. Now we're going to match it with this file that you have, this model. Okay. This here's the stuff that I actually know it had about. fix my VMR right now. Use VMR generator. So about aircraft. Let's see here. Find out where it is. It's about passive aircraft. These are all passive aircrafts here. Wish they added a search bar here. Start with an R. And of course, everything is lagging behind. And you have all your FSLTL ones, which the FSLTL I've already looked doesn't have one. For the DC-3. Kind of crazy that it doesn't, but whatever. Microsoft Power Aircraft. See here if it's not in here. No, not seeing it there. The crazy thing is that I have it because we're in it right now. It's a matter of a lot of scrolling. Scroll through all these. There's so many things here. It takes the CPU a minute to do it. Oh, see, that's so clearly it's something wrong with my VMR. So TL. Probably up here somewhere. Probably missed it. Douglas. Okay, Douglas DC-3. World travel. Let's take a look here at my VMR. I'm gonna just go ahead and copy this over. Can probably fix it right now. And if this doesn't work, I have no clue. Did update, right? This is the kind of stuff that doesn't. No, model name. DC3. Don't think there's anything wrong with my VMR. I think it's just FSLCL being shit. Add custom role. VMRs. Oh, there we go. Fry, I got it. I got it. I got it, Fry. Showing up as the correct aircraft now. I don't think I've ever used one of these. So we're gonna just take a few seconds to see how shit it is. Okay. Modern avionics. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use this thing. This thing seems just very, very complex. Then again, this is what, a century old now? So, either way, Fry, I got you showing up to the right thing. So. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this thing. I will say it does look a little better than the PA-28. What does the back look like? Didn't even see the back. Didn't even have a fully modeled cabin. Oh, it does. Bunch premium seating, I see. Probably asbestos containing, if I had to guess. Back here, does the laboratory look like? Okay, good, they didn't model that. I guess I think people would be doing inappropriate stuff if they did. Then there's basically nothing back in that back area right there. Which makes sense. Fry, you've been using this miniature airliner this entire time. Gotta go back to the basics there, buddy. One engine, single engine. It's the beauty of VFR. Single engine. That's what you gotta go back to. Single engine. That's where the money's at. So, welcome back in aviation. I hate to be this person, but we're about to end the stream here. Only been at it for about, what, 3 hours? 4 hours. on 4 hours now. So got Fry showing up in the correct aircraft now. So yep. Well, we did some VFR stuff. I did it in the Piper in the PA-28. Okay. But Fry was showing up in an Embraer because the sim can be weird at times. And so I just had to write a whole custom VMR file so he'd show up in the correct aircraft. So, yep, DC-3. Accurate. Very accurate. There you go. Alright. Wait, what? You can actually touch the... You can't touch the engines. Weird. Alright. Should we begin work on the... No, I'll wait for another day for the Phoenix livery. I think we'll spend the next 15 or so minutes updating routes inside of AirBaltimore. So, and apologies for the face cam not working. I really don't know what's wrong with it. I think, let me see if I can't get it working now. About 2 a.m. A little past 2 a.m. East Coast of the United States of fucking America. Alright, airport marker. We're gonna begin to put in more routes. Flights. It didn't work. Okay, outer. So, AirBaltimore group, we are gonna continue to work on creating on updating some of these. Okay. So, you know, I'm gonna make a well, we're gonna make a VFR hub at Shoreham. Oh, let me just go ahead and put in this again. Then give a... Yep. Night. VFR hub. Different logo. Potentially green. Alright, go ahead and open up that ticket with sub. In the meantime, we're gonna fill in some routes real quickly. Gonna go and connect Seattle, San Fran. No, I don't do Russian planes. I'm sorry, I don't do Russian planes. Oh, go. Let's see here. Oh, I need to update the guidance here when it comes to these routes, because the zeros are gonna cancel out. I'm getting rid of all these zeros. I gotta update the guidance on this. So I filled in Baltimore. Need to continue to fill in Charlotte. So one also operated in alliance with Gibber. I beg your pardon? Or whatever. Oh, whatever. I'll work on fixing on all those routes in a moment. All right. So I have a thing here for AirBaltimore. Just gonna fill in some routes, I think. Also be chat. Let's see here. Work on San Fran next, which we will go ahead and name San Fran 03. Oh, maybe that's the reason why I was having issues. Routes. Okay. 0201 from KSFO to KPHX. Go ahead and give everyone whatever aircraft they want to use on that one. TO2. What? Departure Phoenix. SFO. Once again, any aircraft or anyone wants to use. Now, if we were to look at the routes page, right? You have a bunch. All right, 201, and then 202. Yeah, perfect. Then we'll go ahead and link up San Fran with O'Hare next. I'm sorry. Just the webcam's not working today. Where is it? Fruits. To 203 to Seattle. Any aircraft available. For route. There we go. There we go. Got that now. So now San Fran's all linked up with everything over here. So then we can link. Yeah, let's link up San Fran with Chicago. Shit, this is 3. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna begin to number these in order, to be honest. I'm just gonna begin to number all these in order, because doing this is all pain in the arse. .305 cord. We're gonna end the stream in a moment, everyone. It's gonna do a few more root bits. Um, 306. Here to San Fran. Yeah, 202. I need to edit. Okay, 201. This will be 302. Three zero three. These are all fries. Then this here will be 2. Fix this one because we're about that. One oh three. 101. Triple one. Just pick triple one. Gotta edit this one to be Chesapeake. Wait, no, that one should be. Fix that one real quickly. I really don't know what order these are all in. This year is. Let's see, get it fixed. All right, there we go. Phoenix. Okay. Should we link Phoenix and Charlotte together? Now that's the question. Should we? And what number is this? So Seattle's number 4. Some of these hubs I don't exactly want to be linked. We can link Chicago to Ottawa. And yeah, Shoreham for us is a Shoreham for us is going to be a VFR hub, one of many we're going to have built out. It'll be a training hub. All right, let's see here. Phoenix to Charlotte. Kind of not thrilled at that idea. Remember, Baltimore here is our main hub. Where at Baltimore we are going to steal anything in Echo. We're going to steal basically half of Delta. Okay. This like this here is going to be our main hub. This part here. Okay. Because after all, the VA is named Baltimore. All right. Chicago is on 7. All right, 701. (701) from Cord to what's the AKO on this? I actually don't know if the A380s are capable. (702). And I got that. And yeah, this will work. That'll work. And then Charlotte will go ahead and connect up to O'Hare. I'm realizing that O'Hare is going to be a bit more of a hub than Charlotte. Or than Baltimore here soon. What are we up to in terms of Baltimore routes? We're up to 114, I think, is what we are. This I need to edit. 0. There's a few things I need to edit. To SFL. I'm not seeing anymore. Unless I'm being blind. This exercise the reason why I need a search bar. Found another one. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, so Charlotte needs to link to Tuckerman instead of Panama to Panama City, which is our main gateway to South America, right? All of our all of our aircraft for South America are going to be South American aircraft only. With Panama City as our gateway airport, right? Because I'm not gonna, unless I absolutely have to. I don't really support the idea of sitting passengers in for a 15-hour flight all the way across halfway across the world, right? If I can avoid that, not gonna. If I can avoid it, I'm gonna avoid it. So, I need to begin to link Tugman to our South American, or to our North American airports. And then Tuckerman becomes a gateway for Caribbean operations. So think Prince Juliana. Right. We'll probably work on this more tomorrow during stream. And the very early steps. Alright. Well, anyway, I think that's it for me today. Gonna take a look at that memory issue. See if I can try to figure it out. But anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast. Did some VFR stuff, did some livery work. I'm gonna work on the livery overnight. See if I can't try to get it ready for everyone stream on Wednesday night. Anyway, that's all I have time for today. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next one. So long.